Hello, hello, hello. Let's check your hair. The past life grind of this last month is finally done. Now, it's time to level the tank. Took a little of time to assemble my leveling gear. And of course I do have a couple of XP crystal to get this life started. Pretty much. Nearly 2 bags of crystals. Although with all of that, I have no idea how much levels I'll get. So I might start in the Borderlands or in the Arbor directly. But let's see things around. Rawr. Hello, badass. Na. Alright, level 2 is get. Hey there, Zab. And let's get going with them XP crystals. Nearly 2 bags to go through. All of them saved up through the different months. And the month where there was a VIP gold roll every day for a month. So let's see how far we get. Nom nom. Crunch crunch. And to level 3. And now to the hotness. But I actually need to take Shield Mastery now. Even though I will level with 2 unders. And with the 3 to under the line of feet, I kind of still need that for once I get to epic levels and get the Shield Mastery. Nom nom. Give me all the XP. Oh, that will be a little head start, nonetheless. Nom nom nom. I'm not reaching level 4, but today is also a day where I do get my last VIP gold roll. Oh, I'm getting a Mirror of Glamoring this time around. Oh. More cosmetics. Maybe. And I rolled a measly 25 on the gold roll. Wow. It's the rare time where the silver roll is, well, more lovable. Although, now that all these crystals are eaten, I'm at least level 3. So, I can wear my Saltamar stuff from the get-go. or at least some part of it, where it does matter. And yeah, I have no belt and no cloak, but not like it matters for long. Alright, starter great axe, don't need you. When I can use the guardian dagger or starter weapon, and I can eat the ghost. And in total I got 65k experience in XP crystal. Yes. Oh yeah, and with all these levels, I do have some points I can spend on. For the starter level, blood tributes will do a lot for me. And just a little more strike through. Well, to the arbor I go. As I have no need to start in the borderlands. And I'm sure someone is getting impatient for me to be done with some other content. The arbor should be quick. If I keep it on the big quest.
Dispatch the guards with ease. The way into the gambling hall is clear.
The Barbarian Tank. So when was the last time that I was mad? An angry streamer. Because now it is fire. I got my Reaper wings on me. And the Reaper shall claim its stuff. And sending all my victims to gods up there. Now the nice thing about Shifter is that I get an additional Intimidate activation in Maul, which is usually a druid-only spell, on top of Intimidation itself. Nah, I skip you, you're too long of a quest. I want to do the acceptably long, or rather short quest.
The scurrying feet of kobolds several of them in the next room. You should
will there be actual Reapers that would want to end my session? Well, there's one. Oh yeah, it would help if I actually put Blood Tribute as an active for when I'll see a Reaper. And I do get the Cracking Whip to lower the fortification. Now in my long plan for that leveling, even though I'm stuck using two unders, which should not be too bad during the leveling. Like, not at all. It's more in a pick that my damage would drop a lot. But hey, starting the game at level 3 with 34 strength. Nearly 300 HP. 52 AC. While raging. I'll be doing them pretty ugly. And already eating for plus 400 damage. Well, unless the game decide that I roll just once back to back. Already the life starts and I roll once, 3 times in a row. Against that first boss. How kind of the game. Oh, how kind. But just because this quest is pretty good in XP, I won't be satisfied with just a Reaper run.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next run.
Now, for now I'm not too sure which shield that I would use as a cosmetic. But looking at the shield, I might go to cosmetic. Well, maybe the small shield that drops in the Harkon chain in the level 13, just to help the look of black and red. Although I do not remember what is the tower shield, the demon tower shield, where it does drop. To appall defense and whatnot. La 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 la. So I'll see. Poor little kobolds. They are not standing a chance. And once at level 4 I will be hitting even harder. Oh yes. I like it hard, baby. Alright, let's move on. A stealthy repossession. That will be no way stealthy.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty floor. Several doors lead deeper into the warehouse.
Oh.
Noise, the stink of unwashed kobolds pervades this room. You wonder whether washed kobolds will smell any better.
Na 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 na.
A stairway leads
My
down into the
naked
lower
feet
section of
on
the
the
warehouse.
ground.
Several steps are spattered.
I will do you dirty with my feet. You won't come back alive from that. Because that will be how things will end. Will end.
Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge on a central platform. There are many footprints in the dust on the rotting slats.
La 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 la.
A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest.
I did get all my items.
Is spotless and dust-free. This makes you feel uneasy. This must be the kobold's Ersat shrine to Kyber.
Let him out of there.
With a strange and sickly light.
Will I get to see anybody that I know? I don't know. I don't know at all. All I know is that there will be pieces everywhere. Although since it is a tank, all my leveling points goes into Constitution. And now with level 4, getting their kind effects, will be chopping stuff real good. As if I was not cutting stuff good already. Na 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 na. Nothing like a trip in the library, as they say. Whoever would say. How's my strike through at this point? 100%. Always guaranteed to hit a second target.
The librarian cheerfully agrees to show you his collection. He leads you below the tower, then motions.
I don't even bother with a kneeler. I kill things just fine.
Damp. Despite this, the books seem bold.
Nor would I do
Magic must
traps.
be at work here. The librarian scans the shelves, muttering to himself. Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal Yalsamara's books.
As it will be a long session.
The librarian has left the room. Quick, obtain the librarian's
Come on,
voice.
librarian.
I know your true intentions, thief. My traps will be the end of you.
Na 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 na. Gotta make this tune all the way to cap. Yet I do need to flag for raids. That would need flagging. Once that becomes a possibility. The world will be set ablaze. La la la. Yeah, that Reaper is gone. And the zombies just died electrified. What a shocking revelation for them. When you're dead and you already choose it, death by electricity. Yeah, sure, Reaper. Wake up the zombies even though I disabled the thing that it with them. Whatever.
You have found
Hey there, Tusk.
It is time to leave this vile place.
Oh, you're rolling. Yeah, time for the Butcher's Path. Now I don't know if there would be any other people that will level up with me. Or call to be
You
more
have set foot
powerful.
on the infamous Butcher's Path, a gauntlet that has inspired many grim battle tales.
Well, I do love Dragon Lord for leveling. More than any other classes. People should not sleep on the Barbarian. Hooga hooga. Hooga. Because before Dragon Lord, people used to cheese the game with TR, with Barbarians, and some still does to this day. Blood Tribute for a temporary 158 point. At the cost of 1 point of Constitution. That's a lot of hit points for early game. Less so during the mid game, but at that point, using Ravager for leveling is kind of the way to go. At that point, na 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 na. since you get some self-healing for every kill you do. So if you play with somebody that is also killing, might as well just go Frenzied Berserker for more damage. But when it comes to trade-offs, oh, we'll get going and going. And we'll be going good.
You have walked the butcher's path and lived. No easy feat, even the bravest of warriors.
Trimming you to butcher's path. La 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 la. In the dark.
You wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotten meat.
I'm getting 3 minutes afraid.
The floors, walls, and ceiling drip with weeds. Quivers as you approach.
Kobolds never forgot. Kobold always hate you.
Less than the rest of this foul.
Ah.
It's probably marks of the lair of a prince among
42 heroic past life, 54 picks, 45 racial, and 30 iconic lives. Ah. Oh, somehow this shit thing is still alive. Let me correct that. Oh.
The bulging chest in this room that only belonged to the Kobold brothers who served so much against the first of the Kobold chief brothers had been slain.
La 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 la. Finding a nice demonic shield. But what will I use for cosmetic for my weapon? So far I have not been lucky enough to get the rare sword in Portal, nor the golden shield.
A skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
Ah, yeah, the ability of casting while raging. The OPS thing that Shifter has at their disposition.
The final spasm. The
Not
last
lucky enough to
collapse.
get a 10 kill. No rip respond. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Hmm. Yeah, not like Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll be fine. Ah.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. Skips. Descending into the basement, you hear another sound of whirring gears and a growl.
At the beginning of the game. Usually it goes pretty fast. Now the only shameful thing that I'll have to do during the leveling, well, mostly just in the pit, is to transfer my sentient gem to get a pretty set going on my Sword of Shadow. Otherwise I might have some trouble with the Spinner of Shadow quest, since she likes to dispel Death Ward. And after that, I think I should be okay all the way through. But it's still a nice thing to get for enemies that have Dispel magic, or that can dispel Death Ward specifically.
You hear the grind and clatter of machines. You hear the grind and clatter of
Because there will be
machinery
never
roll
enough
into the
charges.
Sounds like something heavy is being ratcheted into place.
And even further on, once the leveling is done, I'll be basically switching and with my early sentient gem and just transfer it to a tune, which might enjoy it more. For everything that is XP to get.
Iron defender with it. The secret path ends up where you lift the case and slide it onto your back.
Alright, now down to the waterworks. And then to Tribal Cove. Oh yeah, with level 4, I also had a report point that I can place. Reflexes won't be that helpful. Hands, Reaper Strike. And 2 more action point. And get in there, Supreme Cleave. The faster stuff will die, the better it will be. A pair. A pair of what?
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
Na 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 na. Oh, what are people doing here again? Storm Reach Blockade. How about here too? How can the Butcher's Path be 10 minutes long? I've beat it in 3 minutes. And they're a full team. Smash.
You hear a loud chorus of snoring creatures behind the door.
Smash them good. Smash them senseless. Alright. Is the key there? The key's there. Na 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 na. Nah. Ah.
You hear an arrogant and loud yipping voice behind the door.
No time to wait. On quest. Then to jail I go. Because we would throw their streamer to jail. Little kobold. You'll be smashed senseless. And off they go.
This appears to be Clan Gnashtooth's main prison.
Alright. Easy peasy. The power of the Carnifex. I have not went back to 2 undead ever since I did my racials. And it stays pretty effective. To say the least. Quest advanced. La, la, la.
Smell of sewage.
La, la, la.
You hear human voices up ahead.
La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Yeah, 25 bits. Oh, how to be smart. How can someone become smart? Ah. Can reading actually make people smarter? Because we'll be trailblazing. Well, not really, but kind of. Now time for the tuna worm. Na 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 na. Little who's.
In the center of the room, a grate covers a shaft. Dropping straight down this shaft will be deadly.
Main reason why for non-using the anti-grate tax is that it does have a lot of solidity and durability. Should last me long enough to be dealt with all the who's. That tile encounter. Till I can use my ferrocrystal weapon. Then it just would be a joke. Oh yeah, since I'm nibbling as a shifter, it means that I won't be needing to use my flight foot greaves when I'll reach level 10. Well, I don't have exactly anything better at that level. But at 13 it would most likely be replaced with my heroic season grieved. But one thing at a time. We cannot go faster than we can. Even though we're basically a train and everything on our path is just gonna end up in Gibbs. If only there was a Gib visual that can happen. When we deal so much damage that it's equal to twice that mob HP, he should get gibbed. in little pieces. And if 1.5 more than the right point, at least be victim of act of physics. Is it realistic for me to want these two things out of DDO? Probably. But that's the reason why I do like RPGs at heart. And would always end up returning to them. And with a game with this much killing as DDO, while it's not on the scale of any RPG like Diablo 2 or Bring Dawn or Path of Exile, it would so help if they would, especially when the devs are hell-bent on the motto, kill everything or you don't advance in quest. That should have been a thing added to the game already. Alright, what will be my luck? Ben's right there. That's not too bad, finding the body from the get-go. I just need to avenge. A 35-second completion. Dun dun dun. Ah. Sweet and fast. For once that the game was not trolling me. Still not the fastest I've completed it. That would have been 29 seconds. But it's still extremely fast. Might as well go look for the end reward. I won't be tearing this tune for a long while.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
So I might as well take a look of what I'm getting offered for the chain before starting the Tribal Cove saga. The face step. For a little burst. Alright, what do I have? Interrogator shield. A cycle. Scales of the Ancestor. Sewer Smuck. Grubbing. Eternals. Corrosions. Acid Splash. And these are pretty trash. Well, I guess I might as well take a look at the shield. That big spooky face. Next quest, I'll hit level 5. Na. Go before you think Tribal Cove. Earthstone Inlet.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby.
Divide.
These camps appear well organized. The crew expects to stay.
Now mobs do start using berry a whole lot more.
Flails in agony. Stops moving altogether. Several patrols are winding through the inlet valleys. Take caution as you advance.
For all the magic. Why I forgot this captive. I should not be forgetting. Get your freedom! Get it. Get them all. Na 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 na.
The briny air stinks unmistakably. Orders say he's to sail on to Reach, blockade the harbor, keep him from leaving the inlet.
Booby traps. But I love them classy. Gotta love it.
Scurvy the bugbear bellows as he snatches prey.
Ah.
You have found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar's schooner while he's ashore.
One less crewmate.
You hear a dire wolf snarling somewhere nearby. She yelps pathetically as her vicious life is ended.
Na 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 na. Oh, don't you dodge, it's me. Nah, it's not allowed.
This small vessel barely looks seaworthy. Craft of Yar's flagship is too deep to anchor in such shallow water. Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating bomb. You hear a bellowing voice not far away. Probably Yar realized Yar's schooner would have discovered at the end of the industry. The other Yar would be stranded without.
Boom. What piratery is this? No, it's all kind of piratery. Where?
Steam Tusk howls in triumph.
The Banshees avenged. 3 cheers for our bonny rescuers.
Alright, to level 5. Oh. Now to get the Feywild gear. Who is the Barbarian trainer? Is there one on this side? Fighter, Ranger, Druid, Cleric, with some Paladin. Barbarian even there. And then upgrades. Na 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 na. Most of the stuff that I can Now put away. Be on the tab before. Yes, yes, yes. Na 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 na. Tree Barrel Cove. It'll be your time. Some repair. And moving the gear. That I would not need now. Ah yeah, level 6 can use the television guard. But I'm not level 6 yet. It will come in due time. Na 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 na. Oh, by all the fire. With all the powers. We be getting strong. Oh, come on, for 1 point of damage. Losing my mount. It's like getting dismounted for a takeoff. It ain't hurting that much. Ugh.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
There's a lack of power in these hits.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes. From beyond the door,
Get down. Rawr. Rawr. Not as a sport as doing the fire cave at level 3. But there's already more than enough XP to get by.
Below lies ahead as the threshold of clouds. Dark presence seems to gather just beyond the edges of your vision. The dragon below.
Oh, a Carnage Reaper that wants to say hi to me. Come get me if you dare. If you want to touch my booty, you'll have to be faster than that.
A second altar.
You'll have to earn it.
This cavern. Its power, vile rise.
And it was not deserving. It's just died in one hit.
The second altar breaks. You feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon
Although with the start of Tribal Cove, that's where the big XP will start flooding in. Yeah, how much favor in this past hour? 135. Well, I have already enough Coin Lord favor to get my first bag. Again.
The air grows more stifling, the sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the lies ahead.
Hello, Plague. You didn't even got to slap me. Oh, poor you.
Dragon below thunders with rage. Like more of the falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo ahead, on the edge of the searing lava. The altars. All of the dragon still revolting. The dark presence seems to lift and haze. The dragon below's power is broken.
Yeah. We'll be having cakewalks. I'm leaving, Augur. Turn away. It's...
Ten steam rise from the
I need to turn in that first one. Job's done.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before
Gotta be relaxing.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire.
Hello, hounds.
The voices of the ogres are silenced, but now there is something even more ominous. Through almighty anger you can feel through the door.
That I'm thankful that I'm done with all these past lives. At least for a tank. Preferably one of these year.
Grinding of stones in the
I might make my Fortune as spellcaster specialist. Or a range specialist, I'm not too sure. But damage wise, guess I have fallen enough, except for healers. Since everybody needs heal time to time. Especially in raids. Now with Shifter, I do get a lesser displacement for free as long as I rage. Although from the looks of it, it lasts only 5 minutes. Could be wrong. Maybe it's just the temporary spell points that last that long. Or it's a minute per level.
one remains in the depths of the caves.
Yes, I'll see if next level I see it being 6 minutes long. Then it would still be longer than any rage that I can do. And more than easy enough to refresh. Gotta go hide. Conquest. Hey, a little famine reaper waiting for me down there.
With the heat so pure,
And he's gone.
last elemental, all over the fire caves.
What a short
Cry
life.
out in despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
Heat and steam rise
Alright.
from the cave entrance before you.
It's almost likely the day that I'll start doing that on a Fortune. Is that all? Well, I technically still would need a gibber at least on that tune before doing any big TR grind. And so far, that is the only 2 character that I has that. So there's that. Otherwise I'll be taking it slow. in the TR process for my other tunes.
To be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Cause gotta be lucky.
The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave.
Na, 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 na.
An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. The valve triggers a rush.
So I'll be able to change game more
followed by the sound
often.
of a door opening.
Since it's not like I can repeat that same quest over and over. Can only repeat one quest 8 times per 7 day. Or do 2 run of a quest every day during a week. Which would make the ransack, well,
Strong
less
current
useful.
pushes against you.
But more chest. But at that point on these days, I can just do that off stream on that tune. Or whatever tune that I would choose so. Yeah, but I also want that third tune to be mostly a support tune. DPS would be secondary, nor the tanking capability. My Duator and RT, a bard, a cleric, our favorite soul. Originally, I've made it into Daniel Bot,
You fear that you are trapped.
hence why I do have 40 Reaper point on that tune. Just being able to heal groups in high Reapers was enough for that. Oh, hi.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths.
Na, 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 na.
A slight breeze emerges from behind the walls. A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
Not too sure what I would do. I know that some of my viewers ask me to play a caster, so I might end up doing that. And in that case, I will On the tune, I'll need to work out how
Frigid
the
cold
sword,
cuts through your body as you
Wild
see a frozen
Mage,
river below.
Cleric, Favorite Soul,
The
Wizard
source of
Life
the cold air is coming from
to make
his
it
room.
effective.
The fire.
And maybe start off with the racials that gives bannings to that to that attribute. The charisma and the whiz race would go first if I were to ever do that.
The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
But I'll need to cool down first. Not going all hard as I did for a long time. The one thing that sucks of playing at Barbarian for leveling is that I basically don't have any crowd control. So that will not get to me that much. But the damage I'll take over time will definitely be
Levers are here on
noticeable.
opposite sides of the room, adorned with bullseyes. As the lever flips back, the floor
Alright.
opens.
Now for the goal of tonight.
The door before you opens as if you
It
were
would be great
expected.
to be done with the bonds at the very least.
The supposed urban legend speaks to you.
It's about time someone...
The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that anyone would believe your tale of victory.
But that's only a possibility.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Na, 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 na. Hmm. 31% absorption of each elemental damage from the
Our
start.
cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Ah,
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping water surrounds you. A faint, musky odor.
hey there, Whoozee. Protect the hags. Yeah, I dare you to come smash my hags.
Splits as the rank coming gently into the water. One down.
Glimmer of light on the horizon.
1
Paint a curse that couldn't came over my head. And what is it? A bane.
This huge echoing vault was once the hideout of Garl the Grey and his men. More troglodytes' eggs lie in the system.
The bath. How are my saves? 31, 21, 21. Now running with 64 AC.
Hissing and snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodytes' main den.
Big stair.
A huge troglodyte stirs in the mist. This is Zao. Chief Zao. Progenitor of the eggs. Slain.
Bad troglodyte.
Through the arches lies the way to the great Garl's resting place. Red Tongue and his line never made it this way.
No more little hooves.
Sea-flooded cave of the last of the troglodytes' eggs.
The difference with doing all the iconics after the racials. Always needed that Pelway stone did not get held. I'm basically saving most of the time. I can just get rid of them all.
Crazy slime, the last of the troglodytes' eggs ruptures. The breeding grounds are destroyed.
Our cave extends.
I guess that's partly why on my main I did my iconic first before my racials. Saving does make a lot of difference, at least for the early game. Then it wanes at the end game a bit, due to the mobs having pretty high DCs. Even the environment, where you might even not even be saved with 100 in that save. Oh. So you have to really make do with the immunities that you can get around.
The water makes your feet numb with cold.
So one thing that I notice out of the iconic grind, you don't really get any, well, you don't get any buff specifically for for range damage. You get double strike on the iconic stance. You get illusion DCs with Deep Gnome. And you even get plus 30 spell power positive with Morning Lord and repair with Blade Forge. You get triple DCs with Tabaxi, but up to a total of 30% speed with Tiefling Scoundrel.
The sarcophagi lining this corridor. Garl's wrath has corrupted them.
But yeah, you mostly get bonus to save with them if making a range tune. Which most of them should have evasion, I think.
The stone here is
And Razor
hard
Clash
and
Shifter
cold.
Life, giving a
Smells
+1 to
spice
attack
like
and
rock.
damage in melee only. Could have been so good if it was for both. Regardless, then at least it could have had some usage as a range tune. But they stance out. Seems to be mostly for melee or casters. I'll be very disappointed if during the next race introduction, still nothing specifically for range tune. Then again, right now, they are the top DPS in the game.
Speaks again.
Inquisitors and Shuri Thrower.
Every step you take only hastens your doom.
Even some people doing some
The air
word
is
mix
so
for their
cold
Shuri
that frost
Thrower
rhymes
with a
stone.
6 monk,
The
14
chill seems to have
paladin.
come from beneath the water.
Going with that instead.
The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key. A chest gleams.
So
in the
that might be
frozen light.
why there's no
This
such
is
thing that
Grey
has
Garl.
happened
As
yet.
the chest opens, a rigid wind sucks the last warmth of the room. Old Grey Garl has come, bent on protecting. With a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor.
Now I can get level 6.
Begins to fade.
But at this point I have only 3 quests to do in Tribal Cove. Prove your what, Ghost of a Chance.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
And Stone Red. Hey there, Cypher. You are the early today, my dear.
A small
How's you been?
The loathsome orphan captain of the ill thing.
The trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
Yeah, usually you make your presence known late into the stream. It is early by all standard. Hope you're not sick that day. Or that you have vacation. Home. No. Only a little less than 2 hours. At the current moment.
An intricate system of ladders leads up to shadow. Agility and physical endurance will be paramount in overcoming this.
Ah. And I'm still streaming for 6 more hours at the very least. Well, at best, 6 more hours. I feel like it's more responsible of me to limit myself at 8 hours. When I do 12 hours, I end up not wanting to stream the next day.
Your muscles are warm and weak.
Really hard to motivate myself after that.
Fills your nostrils.
I won't be lying to you. I mean, as much as I enjoy streaming, I'm also not paid enough to do more than 8 hours.
A series of levers and traps stop the wall, floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit.
So I'm pretty much just gonna do the hours that I do enjoy. Let's see, do I remember everything
The other components
correctly?
return to the
Been a
initial
while
state.
since I've done this.
Be a reset mechanism.
Or did I do too much?
The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles.
Okay, I still remember.
You hear a metallic clanking from behind.
But yeah, I'm back in the lobby levels.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome. You have weathered Rackham's Inferno. A few burns
1 second.
hit your skin.
Already level 5, started this session at level 1.
Penzance, first mate of the ill fate, motion. Come over and speak with him.
Hi, hi, hi. You shall walk the plank,
Rackham's trial.
little kobold.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
We'll be cruising. We'll be doing a lot. And we'll keep on smashing.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
A thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave. A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you. A strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies. You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental.
Open up. Open yourself to me.
The shape of a lever pokes through. When you pull the lever, you hear the. You have cleared the cave of all the spiders.
La 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 la. Squishy, squishy spiders.
Again, the clattering of warforged. One springs at you, eager to attack.
Oh,
Farrier.
all the squish that you deserve.
Touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please speak with me first.
Voice
Ransack.
Please come in. I would the captain bellows. How dare you interfere with my operation?
You defeated the captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
Slice and die. Oh, you're asking for more? You shouldn't have. Will melt like ice cream.
You have freed Barrier Warley from the ancient prison.
Alright, stone red.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Four stack of epic completionist. Hey. That life grind. Took me since March of 2024.
Since the pirates first claimed the code, it now serves to separate.
A strange pedestal sits in the
And it's only now.
This must be where you will piece the air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
Now that I can be frozen. Two main tunes.
The idol of Halak's legs are nearby.
No, they cannot hurt me.
The first piece of the idol of Halak.
Ah, these big bad boys. Hard as rock.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, then over the edge to the room below.
But yeah, this time around I might reach level 20 in 3 days and not 2 days. 'Cause I don't intend to use an XP pot or anything,
Ground shakes.
as I'll still need to play a couple of quests just to flag for raids. And some being lengthy. Any 4th day will be for epic.
The wheels here clearly control the post
Uh,
leading to the room containing the idol's fall.
I remember these wheels. Now they.
The idol of Halak.
In case I didn't have to look for answers still. But that was a bit slower. That was pretty foggy in my memory. Uh, but still mostly got it.
Idol of Halak's head. The idol is nearly complete. Only one piece left to find.
Now back at the start. Don't need the higher link anymore. And got the entire turtle. That will assemble it.
The idol rests upon its pedestal, complete game.
5-minute run.
The scoundrel's run is over.
And to the Feywild. Ah.
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh, then
Na, 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 na. And then to take level 6.
this soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of
We'll be
the
cruising. Alright, who's the Barbarian trainer? This red cap. Improved two-handed fighting. Once at cap, all the two-handed line of feet that I did take would be pretty much just changed. Yeah, level 7. Port core. Level 11, then 16. And cracking whip. And with level 6, I don't need any more of my expedition's retreat clicky. I have a striding of 25% at all times from there. Slowly cleaning up inventory. And can slowly move some other thing in there. As I need. Now I got the conch. Now I don't have any more gear swap to do for a while. So that's that for now. La, 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 la. Alright, before starting there, I will take a quick little breaky and I'll be right back. As soon as possible. Well, still someone there. Oh, beautiful. Be back as soon as possible. Alright. As it is the first expansion of tonight, we'll get going. La 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 la.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the lute you need to... Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get.
You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement in the You see a nasty little troll guarding the
Hello there, trolls.
You've recovered here some...
Get on your knees.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo
The bear hunt has started.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the lute and the frosted cerise. Now, you notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
Like Feywild. Go how things must go.
You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
He said to make sure you didn't make it to him. I won't let you get near him. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends. And
Smirk as all you
their
like.
devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
But you're still losing.
You still need the true name.
The true name.
and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that
Your true name is whatever I want to call you.
Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as
Alright,
a lady
old hag.
the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
That'd be your name.
Adventurers never know the secret. I should have seen that you can't trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now.
Ah, la, 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 la.
And die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Hayden tries to surrender.
I'll be able to get level 7 soon.
Enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to
It'll be as fast as it can
in
be.
exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a
As a
brief
tank, I'll
melody
need
on Pearson's lute.
intimidation the most.
You mash
Then
the
use
flower
magic
roots into a pulp
device.
with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's
Then I'll
true
probably
name
put
into
point
it,
in bluff.
completing the ritual.
For
As
the
the smoke
Vengees,
rises,
if doing our
Lord Arden's
turns,
eyes open. He springs out of the bed.
cannot ever be
Lord
guaranteed to
Arden
have a
thanks you for
warlock or a
awakening him
bard
from
in the
his curse.
party,
He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
but we can
Among
do
the
our
group of red
best.
caps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent
Thus, it's
odds.
kind of an important deal to be able to pull one mob at a time, just to make an entire pack a lot easier.
Hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your
What's the
song.
radar?
Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard
A stone sink.
A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside. Lady White Lily has requested you find her a senate. A frivolous request, it seems. Yet, in the Feywild, small promises may have strange consequences. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
I've never held a curse on my skullduggery cap.
Come, let us talk.
A gnome cowers
Maybe I
at the back of this
should.
smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
The tower is sealed. A true friend may enter. A true friend may enter.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. So it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court wait you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step
Intimidate
forward and seek to
success.
The guards here have been completely cowed. The guards ahead, though, will likely still be a problem.
La 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 la. Are you trying to avoid me? I'm adding you to my kill count, Eladrins. If it was a pig, it would be subdue. Just for the extra chest, but on heroic I don't see any qualm. Cause there's nothing special in said chest.
These look like they have
No artifact has a chance to spawn. No nothing. Cause there is no artifact on heroic.
You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here. But your precious gray moss is dead. Trusting.
Okay, so I read Cap it did critical hit to me. 124 damage. When I am at 125% fortification.
Me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Hearsome's bidding. But no.
You're the bidding.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which ones are really fresh.
Well, there you go.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on?
No explanation for you. Actually, let me take my level 7 already. Was it? I have no need to hold. At the moment, anyway. Na 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 na. I have one more point. Hey there, Flotan. Bazinga! Get a hold of this. Better puff up your chest, Float. Be big and huge. Ah.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on
Na 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 na. Cypher.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's drink, well, including the floor, I see. And make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arthur. May his slumbers be peaceful. The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory. A note next to the
So there's no bad chest, as long as it looks healthy. Man's chest, with the muscles being apparent, are pretty attractive too. Abs for days. No better way.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone is trying to hide it. A group of partygoers dance and sway to a tune played by a very weary-looking minstrel. The partygoers back down, and the minstrel quickly dashes from the room.
Now just gotta get back to Cap.
It's surprising to find a large,
Oh,
well-stocked
okay.
library in a house
Yes,
with
it
no
is the final
party.
build.
It's even more surprising to
I'll
find
just
the
have
city
to
limited.
exchange feats once I hit Cap. And do my gear Tetris. So by looking at all the gear of Midranor, there's still one piece that I need to get. And I need to farm the rare dragon in Midranor. I need the Cloak of the Warblade for my final tank build.
This large barrel is marked flash powder in large letters.
So if I do see such opportunity, I would kind of join people doing the farm for that boss.
Every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone. The careless satyr
But
swims
I have
his
not
fortunes close to the
everything.
powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs
Yeah, right now I did buy the Reaper wings, since I won't be reincarnating anytime soon on that tune. It will be the build.
Nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds on our way out.
The rebels have finally ended. And not
Gonna
only
use
the
it one
satyrs
deadline of fee to get me through the leveling process. And then once at Cap, I'll be exchanging them for whatever I need for tanking instead. Should be French stuff. But farming the purple name does not excite me, but I'll need to.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
I got pretty all the arguments I need. To get anything going.
The night whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward.
No, you get squished. It's just sad that wings don't really allow for, well, flying.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
And there you are. You're staying there.
I wish you had trusted me, the old knight says. Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned
Easy peasy.
But
Mm.
speak with me if you'd like
For
to
now.
look a little further. Somehow, I fear the culprit is still nearby.
Yeah, on my estimate it will take me 3 days to get past from level 1 to 20. Even if right now I've been only streaming for 2 hours and a half and already level 7 without XP part. But the first few levels are basically given.
Yet some form of has
Just to make players give a feeling of progression.
are full of life. Yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop.
Na 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 na.
Barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. Draining away the
La 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 la.
as the second orb shatters. That sense of unease.
Hmm.
The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs coming.
Hello, hello.
Pull himself through the root walls and attack.
So yeah, I have frenzy for additional damage. Would have helped if I activated it. Maybe.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away.
But you think we're already at the first expansion? For that leveling process.
Passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest
Well,
tunnel
technically it could have been the second, but I'm skipping Salt Marsh altogether. It's not worth the time. Unless wanting the minimum level item.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnels.
Then it can be worth it. Na 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 na.
With the final orb in the northern root tunnels crackling sounds can be
But
heard
with
from
all
the
this leveling, all these lives that I worked on,
The second barrier
do you think it would be worth to make for people a leveling guide?
Suddenly, there's several blights form.
So that they can also speed up their past lives? And go to cap as fast as possible?
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves,
na, 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 na. During this leveling, lagging for the legendary shroud, mark of death,
With a single magic word,
vault of the night,
here hold the plate. Back.
and whatnot. I don't think anybody is playing the
All that's left
the
is to
Abba
tell
trade
the kids
anymore,
it's safe to return to
nor
the blessed
Titan.
tree.
I'm just gonna skip over these two. Or even the regular shroud. These people haven't touched it. Is this? I don't think so.
A deep voice booms through the cavern.
Flagging for Death Worm and Thunder Peak most assuredly.
Are not welcome.
Na 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 na.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing no surprise, she motions for you to speak.
Give me your people.
Begin, and creatures instantly spring fear.
Come here, come here. Although, even in the case of having an in-game tank for Reaper raids, there's some raids that might be a little too hard for a single tank. I think for Thunder Peak you basically need 2 tanks. Unless there's a way to cheese one of the red dragons.
Dryad joins the fray herself.
Therefore I'm not too worried. Since there's way to cheese the guards. The guards of the Death Worm.
Gnarled woodworm carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the thornright. The thornright
Killing
explains
time
the craft of
could
the
be
magic needle
okay.
for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Sages then took that needle to some place called the Treasure.
Alright, to the north. Gotta fly. And I'm still thinking about what cosmetic that I'll be using once it can.
Within resistance
If I do use a cosmetic of the crown blade, part of me would want to make a cosmetic of the shield in
This sudden change in the climate
DOJ. But do people still plays it? I feel a little out of the loop after so many months on the TR grind. Still need 2 tanks. Then 2-wheeler for Thunder Peak.
home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holders of the
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home.
I think that I would like to see a dead 2D Dio. Well, considering it's mostly like a third-person RPG instead of top-down, I would like to see mobs exploding in gibbles and ragdoll physics when they die, rather than just having them having a death animation when they die.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
And maybe something more epic of a death animation for raid boss.
I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to
I feel like it should be standard.
Perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. The reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the police. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the police and all her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the letter. The Baron is alive.
Right now, for most of the raid bosses, it's pretty anticlimactic when they're defeated. They just poof out of existence. The only boss that persists even through death is just Vela. She goes down, and the victory is pretty epic in 1-6. Yeah, that has never returned for any raids.
The dim gems on either side. You can see that
even in Zwabi's revenge, Lily, the Marilyn just lay down once she's defeated, but at least her model does not disappear.
Osha hands you a key. He tells you that
I don't know why in new raids everything just got a poof.
But warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in the center.
But definitely ragdoll physics and Gibbs would be amazing to entertain while killing stuff.
Instantly regrows in the soil.
While it is an achievement for some players to finally stealth a quest with 0 kills, there's just not a whole lot of quests where it's 7 possible to do.
To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers.
So might as well make the death animation more entertaining to look at.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows something more. Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court.
Where is my shield wand?
Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen
Come over
off to the kitchen
here.
in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Sometimes mobs do love their magic missile.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this mad puzzle.
So on my final build, my tank, well, according to the builder, I should be able to reach 500 healing hamp and easily in the 10k point.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. After defeat them in order to enter.
I'll be quite meaty and easy to heal.
An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're
Never know. I did see a fate twisted chess on Heroic.
Bids you to follow her so she can help you.
It did happen.
A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, he didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside.
No.
Turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open around the door. Hidden away in this room stands the sculpture of a woman. Black reeds Prince of Frost is hidden inside a sphere of ice.
Looks like
The journal details memories of his long-lost love, who died thousands of years ago.
not a guarantee,
As you drop the journal,
but cool.
the Frost Giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards. The Frost Giant collapses onto
Already
the floor
500
with
hit
a thud.
point. That's level 7.
You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide Ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself. Dame
Knock,
Allegra
knock.
stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here some.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize a new a knight who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Storm Reach.
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll be for the last time.
Hayden's pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash, yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower.
Gimme.
Cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened.
That
Though the
was
prince himself
such
would never admit to it,
a long
the
thing
Baroness
to
tells
do.
you he is
Doing
in
all
your
these
debt,
TRs.
thwarting the Night Hag's scheme.
I'll be finally be given a rest.
You're one
Well,
step
kind
closer
of.
to waking Lord Arden.
The Prince of Frost glowers down.
I'm standing at 42 heroic, 54 epic, 45 racial, and 30 iconic. Alright, I need to speak to him. Otherwise things are not happening.
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they
I have more past lives on my main, but I don't need more past life than that. And I don't think that I'll TR this tune again till the next racial comes. And I'm doing the archetypes that might come with it during the year. That'd be the only time then. But that's not till 18 months.
And be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite
It
venues.
won't be nearly as
He
long.
demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lives. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The ones who bring me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
the hunters have caught up to
An
the
extra
injured
share of gold.
He is in no condition to fly.
Please.
Injured guard calls out to you.
Gold is worthless. Why would you want to work for free?
The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it.
Stupid red caps.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians.
Have
Perhaps there's
victory
some way
lap.
to take advantage of this strife?
What has it done?
Bellows loudly as you engage in combat. In the distance, you can hear words stomping this way down. The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
Did he finally cap? No, I still see him at 29.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake
Me, I
up.
cannot do my victory lap
Possible
this
to
soon
sneak
anyway.
past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
I still have to level this tune back to cap. And change my low life for tank into something else. Then again, I don't know.
Werewolf sentry stops. Moves directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits awakening can be heard throughout
Why
the town.
keep my tertiary tune as a tank? At least for when Nesty raids. So that I can use my main. Well, let us try to tank someone else raid. If people competent enough to run Reaper raids. It is. La 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 la. La la la. Na 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 na. Violence. Can violence solve everything? Probably not. Oh. My. But yeah, this year will be the year that I'll be working on getting both my main and this tune to get all the Reaper points. I'm kind of halfway done. At 116 Reaper point. And if it was not that I leveled up this secondary, I'm pretty sure that I would have gotten one tune with all the Reaper points.
Now that you've done these 3 things for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one.
Them poor monks.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress.
And more Omnispell dust.
Part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the Codex pages.
More that I can use on casters. Or is it something that I should account that the game wants me to roll a caster? At some point.
Ahead lies bitter spine.
Who would like me to do magic?
In one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Do we do magic?
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned.
How do we spell
You spot
magic?
Hirsum, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your...
Frankly, with these shields in Midranor, I kind of want to roll something that can use at least a large shield
You don't seem very
for the maximum hit point.
As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy...
I could remake Dastra as a nil, but wasn't hurting just fine.
Bother to get up, bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt
With
your
17
busy
favored sultry pally. But I've already made a note like that. Replace it while it was on tank duty.
Bear agrees to help you find the barrel, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Maybe a cleric CC caster. And use greater commands on mobs. While also being able to heal party. Magic Domain Cleric. Or maybe I should go Necromancy. And just get PKs. And Finger of Death. I need more info on that.
The gnome baker tells you that
And if I end up doing a wisdom-based caster,
that he created has run off with his
well, considering my main is currently a Razor class shifter, and this tune I'm making it a shifter tank, I feel like I'd have too many shifters. It's such a good race. My Lady PS Razor class shifter.
I'm going to make a whole friend army.
Tank Barbarian and Shifter Druid.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter.
I could do like someone else.
A dark figure steps through.
And I turn make a caster RT.
As you requested.
Or a Pew Pew Hearty.
Codex pages.
For support. But then it's not like I can really use shields and crossbow at the same time. Can I?
I was able to make all the pages and leave those through. Let us be done with this.
It's kind of a sad thing to say. But IRL, it is a thing, people using guns with shield meant to take bullets. So why can't we get a kind of an RT that can use shield? Yeah, instead of rune arms. Maybe when it will come to the archetype. Ironically, I could see it being a repurposed Vanguard tree on the RT. To do a spec up RT. Will we ever get the dream? Probably not. Good night, dream. Good night.
What could the bear possibly want with this? branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Why didn't I get proposed?
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild. What it was before the Eladra littered with courts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure nature.
Stupid storm died.
All you need do is open the door. Nature will flow forth like a flood.
After this quest, I go down to the swamp. Na 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 na.
A massive figure.
You
found one of the four warriors. The giants who lived in the caverns beneath the Feywild. You strip the gloves off of the dead Fomorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. Them crazy strike. We go crazy, crazy.
Don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out a black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Pearson's
Off you go, unicorn. Congratulations.
Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat.
Will be fun to do our turns.
To Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Na 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 na. Alright. And a wild hunt. Oh yeah. More points. Some constitution. Let's have more raging strength. I cannot really put any leveling up point into strength. It has all to go to constitution to be quite meaty at all the right
You come for
place.
the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. They're hunters. The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, invincible. Where
You had it a minute ago.
muses the master of the hunt.
Hmm.
Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. If you like, you can defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death in my hand. Fool! You walked right into Beatrice mutters, rubbing her head.
And here's some will turn us into worms. Won't stop bothering me. I'm busy.
Ah, god damn it.
Stop nipping at my heels.
Like he's not even hitting her hard. Alright, no matter. Yeah, it's done. Can move on to the next quest. No problem at all. None whatsoever. Na 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 na. 2:31. Level 5 X-Breaker. I'll actually keep you. I don't know if I'll level up a tune into a swash all the time. It was pretty fun with Shadowkai. Should still be decent with any races. When it comes to that fun stuff. But then again, it would make for another melee. If I were to do that. So maybe not. But never know. Yeah, let's go.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
No.
magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall.
Oh.
The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
Yeah, right. Getting all the favors also grants more hit point.
By the water comes from further down the corridor.
Oh, there was a Reaper in there.
The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled
little
and the barrier in the main
crustaceans.
wall dissipates. A group of kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Yeah, I know. I'll just be using the base tab to get closer.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not that fun.
And how, despite all your slowing effect, kelpies.
But the struggle makes the feast all less sweeter. Elementals, attentive!
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds.
Mythic tree ring of summer heat.
Atop a nearby chest.
Ah. Would be nice. Could be a nice thing. And then the treasure grove. Then immortality lesson.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Fearsom's magic
Nope. I'm not taking any chances. Not on any of you. Big fluffy spider. What luck.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek.
Alright, since I am level 7, I'll get the help that I can.
As you open the chest, a unicorn comes out. As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something stirs inside, and then a blink dog appears. This needle better be worth the chase. The blink dog falls, but something flits out of it. Was that a bat? A bird? Here we go again. The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an
Okay, I don't need you till you've done your job. As headed crowd control.
Among the shadows, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
Alright, little dragon. Get back home. Neener, neener, neener.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with it. As you pursue the creature into the cave,
what a
you
bad
notice
little
excited voice
dragon.
up ahead.
Adventure!
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and catch.
No
First,
peeking.
close your eyes. No peeking. And count to 10. And then find me and catch me. And then you run. Ha! Ready?
Well, not in front of me. Not this time. Today the dragon is... Well, technically it was still in front of me,
Dragon cries out.
I guess. I did not see it on the first go. You won't be finding me. You shall not find me.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Now thanks for being so very entertaining. You can have me. I just wanted to have a friend all alone.
With Pearson's precious needle in
Some
hand,
wind
you
raiders.
prepare to offer him a bargain he can't refuse.
And then to immortality lesson. Getting near the 500,000 XP. But not the first million yet. Well, at the end of this stream, it's the first million that I'll be satisfied with. And not before. Oh, la 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 la.
You arrive at Hirsam's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody. His servant Hermia is ready to arrive. Hirsam looks up, not at all surprised to see him.
Ah, here and I trust you. Welcome.
Any survivors? No more survivors.
Oh, the birds, dear. The trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the Eladrin courts, to the home. You seem impatient to start your new Worry not. We'll begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Hirsam bows, then disappears.
Alright, you're done talking.
Hermia says that before you can meet with Hirsam, you will need to find 2 watchwords hidden in the different branches of his stronghold. Speaking the watchwords to the rooftop door will unlock the way to Hirsam.
I cannot skip on.
This corridor. Hirsam's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere. And
painting, perfume.
you with a feast for the senses.
Hirsam likes the image of
Once
his
you and your fellows are
face.
ready, step up onto the table. But be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson.
You're surprised to discover that a watchword has been hidden within this object. You hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open, walks out into the chamber.
One little watchword to the next.
He shouts. You collected a watchword and killed the hungry foe.
This one being so
Now
short to
you are free
get.
to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding of Hirsam's ideal. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hirsam's lessons. A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amber. The satyr flashes a massive as you step into the amber. The portcullis slams shut behind you. Hirsam's voice drifts into your ears. A far-off strange music.
Now it's time for you to learn of mine. See this band of revelers before you?
The power of magic.
Test them, then you will begin.
Playing the fiddle reveals another section of history. Hirsam's voice booms into your ears.
So you've mastered the Phage fiddle's magic. If you please, find it.
Really? Breaking natural ones. falling asleep in the middle of a fight. Can Fist be used as a substitute for a jump? It can. It can.
A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his curling arms. Maybe I can help you find your way to
It definitely can.
A chunk of stone chips off his body. Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body trips off. One more strong blast shoots
I can at least use this as an additional jump without relying necessarily on the boots of propulsion. That's nice. Considering certain raids with some of the more complicated jump.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The roof barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange stream of mushrooms sprung out of the sea. This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit.
Yeah, I'll go for the end for now.
You're free to leave.
Oh, let us
This
be.
door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the two
On a
watchwords
spirit.
can unlock it, which Hirsum has hidden in his stronghold.
Is the word of today.
You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena.
Congratulations are in order.
Hirsum says.
You've made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These two fools I'll stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours and I'll reveal you.
Then Lord Arden springs into motion.
Blood tribute. Ah, the things. Oh my. AI looks a little dead. Yeah, I do have my conquest.
Gleaming walls of the room dim, then fade away. Hear some whistles and applause as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so rude. I wonder how your little lord and that bitter archfey
Alright,
knowing how
done with the
easily you
Feywild.
betrayed them.
He shrugs.
The lesson is now complete. You have earned your audience.
Yeah, let's move elsewhere.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Haytham.
Next up. Next up, I'll do Quick House Kick Quest. And then a Tyr, Gwilland, and then the Sentinels. I don't necessarily need to play Red Fence at all. But when it comes to this life, unless I really want to fly for the finale, if I need to revolt stuff and whatnot. But I'm better served with an actual DPS, though it should still be pretty decent damage wise, even it can to still squish some questies.
Cultist of Vol rushes at you, gesturing metal with his hand and raving in an infernal tongue.
La 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 la. Doing them at level 7 to might as well get the full XP, better than running them for 0. Pretty short of them already. Show yourself.
The last of the wraiths fades into nothingness, and suddenly the air gains back a measure of warmth. In the distance, you hear stone grating against stone.
Yeah, only 4K experience. Maybe it's still not worth it. even with full on XP. Then you over there.
The stoneware in this room is practically frosted over from the chilling influence of the ice magic. You are struck by the familiar aromas of pungent mushrooms and even more pungent trolls.
Mushrooms. Come here, little key. Doing your nutting your dehoozies. Yeah, I can ignore them. They really want a hug. They really, really want it. And natural one on the art grab.
The stink of this underground school is indescribable. Only heavens could have created such a startling bouquet of smell.
Don't mind me, child. I'm gonna take you out. No sense away.
All the trolls have been slain.
Ah. Na. Lair of summoning. I'll just get going. There won't be any problem. come on down here, podium. Summon fire elementals. And then the next one. Yeah, a little of Uzis here and there. Better have my feral crystal on. No need of problem when they show up. Who's there stuck in vases? Let you be out of there. At least aggression. And done with you. Back to town. These are for some quick housekeeping favor for bank space. Although far from enough, but it will eventually be enough. Just not all worked in one go, to say the least. And then I'll take a quick little breaky, and I'll be right back. Before continuing on, not like the game would try to avoid me. Oh wait, I can take level 8. Now I have no reason to hold. No more. Let's take it quickly before the little breaky. Advance, more constitution. Some bluff. And 2 more points. La 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 la. That's a level 8. Do I have anything new? Yeah, Eternal Summons. Getting deadly going on. At that point. Let's remove things. Alright, will be time. I'll be right back. As soon as possible. Ah, alright. Well, the game will be a little bit silent till the next expansion. which would be Hall of Dread, but I'm not there yet. Not just yet.
Dank water drips on you from the moss hanging above.
Protection against evil. Hello there, Luna Rose and company. Hello, badassery of Luna Rose. Hope that you had a magnificent stream and that you'll get a fantastic rest.
Just steps ahead of you are an open shadow.
The rest of the queens.
Paths continue further to the north and west. Moss frames the entrance to a large room with a lone bridge.
Oh, really? Mid-jump? Get out, Reaper. I did not need a random slowdown mid-jump. Oh, and then a fear Reaper nearby. Where is it? All the way up there. Oh, what on this?
You round the corner to find another large room. This one.
Out for a little swim. Hopefully not grabbing pipes. Let us go. There.
presumably descending further into the depth. As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers. You must be getting close to the village of Barzak.
Get smashed.
The caves continue to twist and turn. Many intertwining footprints suggest that the goblin village is nearby.
Na, 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 na. War Mage.
A single lever is mounted on the southern wall. It might control the door in the previous passage.
With all the powers of rage.
City looms before you. It is dangerous to remain here.
Na 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 na. Target eliminated. On to the next. Oh, it will still be yours when I'll be done. I'm just there to assassinate your leader. That's all.
Leads down into yet another cavern. You must be nearing the heart.
How delicious!
Hey there, Harvon Bear. How are you today? Oh, alright. Been a good day. Right now I'm chilling while power leveling with myself. For once that time. It has been so long that since I've played the game a little more normally. As far as MMO goes, I've just basically yesterday I got done with a very long grind. Mind you, optional grind, but one that would make it fun for any people to come in raids. For those that stays at in game. Yeah. Although it also means that for once I'll be done with the leveling, I'll be able to go play other games when there's nothing really happening in game. No grouping. Maybe returning to some old games that I liked.
You have collected 8 cylinders hidden by House Fjarland. You must now use them.
Almost definitely gonna return to play some Path of Exile. Since the 2 is about to be pretty much out. And I have about 400 games in my Steam library that I might need to, well, do something. I have quite a little of them. On my profile, okay, I said 400. Steam tells me 500. With nearly just as much DLCs. I have a long list. Some hard, some easier game, some platformers, some puzzles, some roguelikes, some fighting games. Part of me is tempted to buy Rival's a Fighter 2. But at the same time, I kind of want to start with a game to chill with. Once I'll be done. Back into the waters. But you, Iron Bear. I guess I've never actually asked you much of my viewers. What are your favorite games that you do enjoy? And if not one in particular, maybe a genre.
Sit back in the jungle. Tracks run, cargo body breaks dead. Slain a mercenary lieutenant. Giant ruins extend into the jungle. The overgrowth is so...
Fortnite and Marvel's Rival. Yeah, I see a lot of people jump on days. Marvel Rival being the getting quite popular lately. People playing as their favorite heroes. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wild, I think he's about to be out. Yeah, that's soon. You cannot wait. You cannot wait to fight kaijus like Godzilla-like.
You have slain a member of the mercenary company hired by
Ah.
Sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Part of me that likes the old games. Well, more than the new. I think for when it comes to kaiju games, there was an old games where you could play as kaiju and destroy a city, and you get the more point, the less health you lose, and the most damage that you inflict. Well, I do not remember the title, but I had some good fun with that. Maybe I'll see it appear somewhere. Hopefully.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
The charge blade. Ready to give some good cut. Chop chop.
Commences you to form up. Engage your force with close on your position. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. At the entrance to this section of ruin, you hear the muffled calls of workers and guards as they struggle with their haul. Your welcoming party defeated, you find that this supply site is well fortified. Reason dictates that this is the main site.
Nope. So many weapon type. Gotta love our weapons of choice. To put any foes at their place.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Some prefer big weapons to deal as much damage per hit as possible, while some others prefer to hit as fast as possible, while being able to move between hits. For more dodge play.
Another section of the ruins, overgrown by the jungle, leads to a set of stairs leading up to a massive stone platform.
That's gonna be so smooth.
The ramp continues down into the ruins. Guttural voices and light, airy voices of the elves reverberate from deep within the structure.
Na 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 na. Let's get you all nicely. Breaking all the things. Smash.
Sting as you pour the gray powder into the Karani supply. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Karani supply crates.
Oh. Yes!
More! I will have more!
Let us go. Oh, my dear.
Ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions. These guards look and sound zombies,
Let us be nicely victorious. Now time to defend the nation against pirates. Zombie pirates. Because even in death, they want more. Following their desire. Thankfully, somewhere in February or March, there will be a free-to-play code that would basically allow everybody to play most of the game for free without having to get a subscription for when it comes to DDO. Though it is still free to play to try at the very least. For anybody that would want to give it a little shot. A little key.
You can't tell whether the color is paint or rust or something worse.
Na 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 na.
The pirates behind this door continue their duel, oblivious to your presence. You notice a small red keyhole on the door.
Let's squish and win. Na 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 na. Long corridor. With nothing much happening in it. A little blue key to open up some hearts.
The keyhole in this door is the same bright blue as a polished sapphire.
With the fire of ignition.
Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap.
Over there. Open up. Don't you be shy. I'm gonna take care of all of you. And then bring it.
There's no emotion on Baron
And down you go.
No sign of concern about what awaits him. He simply stares blankly ahead as his body falls lifeless to the ground.
Oh. You could have told me that you joined my Discord group. Let me give you a role that lets you see everything. I would have given the role from the get-go if I knew. Welcome aboard, my dear treasure. My dear treasured bear. Na 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 na.
The kobold dashes off the instant you approach. It looks like the blood tide is expecting you to arrive. The front gate slams shut before you can step inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open.
Please, game.
Murderous pirates attack.
Come on, let me hop the ladder.
The soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this caters to the well-to-do.
Ah, come on with the dodge axe. Come on. I gotta go hard. A kobold and a minotaur. Easy peasy. I accept. Throwing some little ting. Ballista destroyed, as they should. Taking control of a fortress for high petrol, as we are a mercenary meant for holy slaying. Pirates. Your whole operation is gonna go to drain. Oh, the fit. All of it squished to nothingness. And smack. Ah. Hmm. Alright, since I pass near the level up characters, time to go to the trainer for more to increase our potential. One good point and perform. I'm using Twenders. If I go for power attack, I could get a lot of damage going till I reach cap. Or I could take improve critical. But I don't have the space to take both due to the shield feed that I want to take. Because both of these are a power boost. But criticals does kill things faster. What an odd choice. Yeah, power attack. Improved uncanny dodge. It's more like a no shit button. Can be pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gaining plus 10 damage at the cost of 5 precision. And from there, I have nothing to fear. Alright. Time to change of place. Oh yeah, now I can put my ferrocrystal greatsword aside, as now it is the Echo of Black Razor that shall be in use. Na, 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 na. Let's the Lyra. It's good XP for the time. And then to the Isle of Dread, an island filled with dinosaurs. That will be pretty much up next.
This Stellara module is now
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure is much bigger than the service entrance would suggest. The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed ground.
Poor little zombies. You ain't standing any chances. So many classes in the game. And yet, unlike most MMOD, you don't have to listen to the Trinity. Well, the MMO Trinity of DPS, heal and tank for any leveling. You can be more than tanky enough as a DPS. That outside of raid, it does not really matter. Careful little jump. Do not get jolted into a fight. And while there are traps in the game, they can be disabled or walked past
Notice a note on the floor near a
securely.
body.
But as I cannot disable, I have to play carefully.
Skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely
And make short work of an adventure. So even though I do take the shortcuts to do them, one can take as much time as they like. And just explore and savor. A little club of the holy flame. Out of my inventory.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone cracking against stone.
Aww. Was I trying to kill it too fast?
You notice a rusting lever behind the grate.
No pieces. But we'll get him. Little skeleton. Keep yourself buried. That'll be for the best of you. You want me to do a challenge? You'll be served. Oh, you will be served. Fear the bear. And everything will be fine. Absolutely everything. Oh, I already have conquest. Then so be it.
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last moment
6 minute 20 completion. And rank 42. Now let's start to put point in the Ravager. Cause I'm gonna do some ravage. A lot. Without things are not living long once they appear in front of me.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
The Archer soldiers. Let's
Two soul locks are now.
one thing that kept me playing DDO is that I like how the leveling system is. Plus the gear. For each character you have basically 12 slots of gear, and you have enough customization to make quite hit character. Anyway, ability wise, maybe not cosmetic wise, but ability and what they can do all the way through, yeah. the depth in the RPG element is enough to get me in. For years now, ever since I started playing it in 2012. A little potion of jump to allow me to jump further.
You hear the whispers of a faint female voice as the fourth seal is opened.
Cookies. Nom nom indeed. Oh. Still, I will be needing to do an art stream eventually. I have nearly 20 emotes to make for my channel. And most of them being animated. And I think that should take priority over playing more of the game once I'm done with my goal. Though part of my mind is not sure of what emote to be inspired from. It costs too much to pay someone to make emotes. But at the same time, for when it comes to Twitch, there's something magical about making your own emotes. It's personal, and ugly or not, it will spew some personality. Sorry, I was editing. I was trying to think of what emote I will be doing next month for an art stream. Yes, I noticed. And I've given you the proper role so that you can see all the channels. You're a treasure, my dear Iron Bear. Oh. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. But yeah, lately I'm trying to think of what emote to add to my streams. But it could be fun to use for my viewers. I even made a channel suggestion thread on my Discord to know what I should take priority on. When to start making emotes. Big huggy mouth. Might be complex. But as you've seen when you subbed, you probably seen me giving a hug to my dear subscriber. Is it there? I'm not too sure how I would do as an emote. Where are you? Engage. Yeah, why not? Oh, please. Although it is from an old version of my model. Still, I could recycle the animation pretty easily. But yeah, more emotes would be on the menu. Little hard. Right now, this is my folder with the collection of the emotes that you can use. And it has been a while since I've made an art stream for the different emote. I'll admit. Yes. Days are to better kiss you, my dear. Alright, let's get back to that. Oh, a laundry. I don't think that I'll be going anywhere, my dear. Oh. Hmm. Excuse me. I thought I touched the lever. Or is it my imagination? Skeleton, down you go. Right. Let's take a chill. Here's my ransack. Let's take care of you. Up goes down the skeleton. Right. That's taken care of. Epic voice. And then to the next expansion. The land of dinosaurs.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger
I'm not
vanished
even
as
walking
suddenly as he
back.
appeared. Then,
There's no
Foxpaw hailed you from the
animation.
water's edge. He wants to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the conch of secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to him. Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity? You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up on the dock. I was back. This time, Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly a strange feeling washed over you.
You dare ask me to fix your bunkering? You dare?
The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack.
Gatekeeper. Pick that up.
As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the conch of secrets.
But Gran, you will be punished for your failure. But for now, that must wait. Let us finish the business at hand. Drow! Take these fools to the ship, then prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms! This world's defenses are yet untested. I personally deal with these interlopers. An examination is more.
Alright, let's get going.
Domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the bridge.
Oh, bad dinosaurs. And pirates. Meep meep.
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! And the island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the water!
Dry the water elementals. Off you go.
Vecna's form reappears, towering over you.
Give me the
Forget any
cookie.
thought of escape. The island has already teleported.
Cookie time.
And this ship
Nom nom nom.
Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my
Oh.
will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread. If you can.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden deck.
La 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 la.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Little fetters. Little fetters to fly far. Hmm. Yep, that's not bad. To go take care of the crabs.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopru's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reed, a former slave who's been freed from the Kopru's mine control. Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the Kopru also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the curse monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between the Kopru lieutenant and a guard. Says the Kopru. Make sure the Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Oh.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of the outside of it.
A mystic barrier shimmers.
Oh, that's inefficient.
The road hits the ground with a thud and remains still. The Kopru lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. Reinforcements enters the arena.
Well, seems that I still have too much AC.
Now is your chance to immobilize the
Oh, one mob only.
The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and
Yeah, it'll be fine, I guess.
surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away.
I'll take it.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
I'll be taking it. And then to the island. Although I do not remember. I didn't really place any gloves on mine. The blur fingers. Yeah, I guess charge gauntlet it will be. Instead... Welcome back. Reaper core point. And more power. Time to be on the islands of dinosaurs. A complete 15th place that we wear. Oh dear. Giant trees. And a beach where all the sands has turned black. It will be pretty hot during summer. As we know how dark colors work for when the sun hits. All hail the king.
The beast known as Scythemaw has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down. We hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. Raptors leap into the clearing and attack.
Feathered raptors, Brachioceratops.
You spot Scythemaw as he passes above the valley, spooking several smaller dinosaurs as he lumbers by.
Oh, little dinosaurs. All jumping around when they find a nice piece of meal.
Clearly startled, a spike-guard dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, we hear the
And what do we see there?
The massive tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
Yeah, run away, you big baby.
Clearly shaken by your spirit,
Run away.
Scythemaw smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail.
The T-Rex. Oh my.
Realizing he's cornered, Scythemaw lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
With their big fangs.
The last of his life split, Scythemaw collapses into the ground.
And their tiny arms. Ah. Big teeth and tongue. It is to better heat its food. Chomp chomp. Chompy chomp chomp. Well, considering we don't know much about the biology of dinosaurs, one could think that for the carnivores, if they bite their tongues by accident, it does not change things that much. It's just suddenly more food, and they get a shorter tongue for the rest of their life. Or maybe it regrows. Or they bleed themselves to death. So I kind of doubt that one.
The pungent smell of asphalt pervades
I mean, it could be like a tail of a lizard.
their end in the sticky substance. And yet for some reason, there's a small ruined shrine in the middle of it all.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tides to create monsters. It must be stopped.
Could be a possibility.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is still experimental.
Nothing's impossible. And there we see fire elementals and tar bubbles. Cookies.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. Tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
For the mode that I've made for my channel, I like macadamia cookies. So that's what I try to make there. It's nicely and golden. Been so long since I've gotten one.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
Nom nom.
With the high shaman defeated, the Tar tribe will be able to create more of these monstrosities.
Nom 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 me. Macadamia cookies. I do like their taste.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
The interior of this vast tree is not pleasant to the inhabitants. Not pleased to see you.
Yeah. I don't think that changed. Although it is easier to buy some chocolate chip cookies. But if I could have the choice between the two all the time, I'd macadamia. And you? What will be your favorite, dear?
From somewhere ahead. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree fruit. Tropical birds, from the sound of it.
Go, little people. Fly on your butterfly wings. It's hard to return to utter cookies after days after the macadamia. Nom nom.
Different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
Oh la la. That have the best. The best that we can get a bite from. La la la. Excuse me. I would like to jump all the way there. Gotta love it, love it.
Those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson.
Yes, yes.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Alright, done with the zeta caps. Monkey mixed with spiders. Enough with these. They're pretty ugly. A bear. Gotta get the good meat out of the bear. Nom nom. Oh. Black bear, brown bears, polar bears. They all look quite beautiful.
Your guide explains that several small hunting
Cannot get close to them.
They were last seen near this cave system before you find them. The sound of
No good meat from you. You're high on. You're made out of high on.
You hear the sounds of a door
I,
opening to the east as the lever.
when I look at your stream, I would have thought that you were a cyborg bear, not a robot. Or that's what I would have thought. Oh.
The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned. As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping on the floor.
Oh, let's get you. Something a little more pale. Hey, Elaine. Oh, God. Fine. Sometime OBS. For some reason, I tried to get both the YouTube chat and and the Twitch chat together. But when I move it to my other screen, the chat from YouTube gets chopped off. I really hope that they will correct that. It's not at the same level. I'm not looking at them at the same level. That suck. Sometimes it's fake, sometimes it's not. Well, it is a feature in beta. So each time that someone comments, I'm most likely gonna just miss it. Because my eyes are on the level where the Twitch chat start going, but because it is chopping off, it is much higher.
That several of their number were taken down it.
And I'm most likely gonna miss it.
Make their way towards their exit and freedom.
So I answer like 10 minutes later when that person is not there anymore. It sucks. Oh, BS. Please. But then again, I'm still far from making it on YouTube anyway.
A druid stands nearby, protected by a metal shield. When he spots you, he calls, "Ah, my victims were an amusement. Guards, make quick work of them." The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters, "That is as I expected. Oh well, I have one.
Alright, I'll be close for them hide.
The furnace chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor.
Yes.
The slick passage gives way to a
Oh
stone
my
chamber.
dear.
Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena.
Back to action.
Triceratops stamps its feet.
I'm getting rammed by a Triceratops now. Crimson.
Triceratops falls to the floor, cursing your impudence.
I mean, I would have probably died at this difficulty if it was not that my character I've spent a lot of time, that it's not that mortal, even if I answer late to the action. So it's not that dramatic. I'll survive and get my completion anyway. But if it has been a brand new character, I would have been dead from not paying attention. But no biggie. It's not your fault. I wouldn't be streaming if it was something that bothers me. And even in case of death, I do have an emergency action. to get back into action.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find.
Mind you, some items can take a long time to get, but the majority are not that long to get. If someone is to make a new character, you can easily get some help and get gear passed to you from the additional looters. And then you choose what you want to be. My dear, as you can see, most of the time I'm basically just playing solo. To do these adventures. Ooh, Lineage 2, I think that was a game that I did try in the past. And just decided to forget it after a while. I've tried so many MMOs. Anyway, most of the free-to-play one. And only this one kept me hooked. Lineage 2, Ion, Metider. Yet somehow I'm surprised. I'm surprised that some of the more recent MMO just died. I remember a time where people were a lot happy with Terra Online, but then I just discovered this month that it died 6 months ago. Dwarf class overlord and titan. I don't know if I should give it a second go at Lineage 2. Was there some big updates? So you like dwarf?
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins, summoned here.
Nom nom. Gotta enjoy them good food.
While footprints in the dust show
The uttered MMO that I kinda open time to time. It's Guild Wars 2 on my hand. If I just want to look at this beautiful environment, just for the sightseeing.
open elsewhere in the complex.
Some MMOs are definitely... Some MMOs are not updated that much. I guess it is evident when a publisher wants to take care of their MMO or not. Some are so easily discarded.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of the door.
One can only wish that there can be at least community servers at times to keep the game alive.
Mesmerized members of the Seat of Clans stand in the quarry, defended by marauders.
Burritos. Oh,
One final hope stands in the shrouding mist of a wall.
Fine, you die as well. I was trying to be kind. Oh, but arches. Ah. And of course, most of the time, when I see someone new coming to the channel, sometimes they ask where I got my own avatar, when I basically just made it. I took the time to learn Blender and made my own avatar. Yep. No money to buy someone else's avatar. So gotta take the time and learn. Took me about 6 months to get something usable. And it did start looking ugly, but it got better. Oh, if you were to even check my YouTube channel for the older videos.
His face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding
I do not look good.
Doran waits for you to come speak.
But
The massive gate nearby pushes open.
that does not mean that you cannot just start at a smaller scale to learn from that free program. Make simple object. Personally, I'm starting to think to try to make a model for my emotes
Time to find the Commodores hut.
to basically use as a little base that I can just change pose, open mouths and whatnot, rather than draw them manually for the long term. So I might actually do something small.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots
No, not my hold model.
you, commands her guards to attack.
I'm just gonna start from scratch to make an emote model
The Commodore has stashed the monolith
with its own accessory.
inside this place.
With all the emotions. At the same time, it might work for more demanding games where I might need to downgrade.
A door nearby grinds open.
Because here's a scary thing. Something very scary. My avatar is taking 15 gigs of memory. No, 1.5 gigs of my memory on my PC. Huh. And it's taking 20% of my GPU power. So I cannot really play very demanding game with what I do have. Maybe I still need to optimize. I have 64 gigs as well. But my first model was not only ugly, it was taking 15 gigs of RAM. Now I'm taking 1.5, so I would say that I did get better in my optimization. Ah. Sometimes I do my optimization bits by bits. If after using my model for a while there's something that I grew to dislike, I just change that piece and then make it as an upgrade for the next model. So it's more like an evolution over time.
One step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
You think? Let's see. Here's a clip of my older model. The first one that was pretty much active on my channel.
How many do you have now?
And that was only 3 years ago. And sometimes things was not even working correctly.
Oh, what should I do with you? What should I play with you? Should I cut your legs first, or your arms first, and then make you eat it?
But yeah. So maybe some of these days I'll bring back the old color scheme. Maybe. I'm not too sure. When looking at the old stuff.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Kopru, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants are bullywugs.
Na 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 na.
Revealing a large chamber. The monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach it to touch it.
That's why I had some doubt. That was the lowest that I've been. Yeah. I mean, it was basically a groundwork and learning how things were going.
Bullywug gurgles of alarm as you come near.
And over time, I do add some stuff on my avatar that are requested by my viewers. Trying to make an update every 6 months, at least, to give a little breath of fresh air.
What must be bullywug. A series of platforms rise above the floor. 2 large wheels with a series of cinches.
And funnily enough, my old avatar is also rigged to be used in VR chat. If I ever get all the VR set to use it. So maybe one of these days could do such streams. Just last month, well rather this month, when the pay from last month came in, I've paid for a bit of VR pieces from Slime VR that should be shipped at the start of next month. So when that becomes a possibility, I'm most likely not gonna stream for a little while. But, well, depending, maybe 1 to 3 days. Just to make sure that everything is rigged correctly. It's... But I still don't have... But I'm still missing some key pieces for a new VR set. Unless I don't need an helmet at all. But I'm pretty sure I would still need controllers for VR.
As the lever lowers, several of the flame jets.
And I could show off much better my body. Na 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 na. Don't know when exactly I'll be able to make it a thing, but it will be an eventuality due to someone very generous on my channel, gifting subs like nobody ever had. Oh. So I gotta put some of that money back into the stream in some way.
Large bullywug barks orders to its comrades. As the bullywug The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the monolith, powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Kokri Temple at the island's heart.
Oh.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin.
Oh, it's just cosmetic.
Structure into their home.
The color roll is really just for cosmetic. For what color you like. It's not more different than Twitches.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins.
But on my Discord, the people that are on the diamond rank are basically my mods.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large
and the
door.
treasures are all the
That
members.
must be the entrance to the hidden crypt. The location
And the
of the
golems are basically all the bots.
tribe of gargoyles.
These are pretty much the roles that matter. And when someone does not have the treasure role, at least, they basically don't see anything. And I do that manually, giving them rolls. As I have no idea how Pascal's does it to just have a bot to verify if people are active or not on his Fox Empire.
You find yourself in the old mausoleum.
And was not really curious to do so. To look how to.
You pick up the crest of the octopus.
So I'm just doing it manually. Shameless plug. You don't see.
Now you may leave this place.
Oh. You should be able. Hmm. Maybe I did something wrong. But at the same time, there's not really anything important there. Come here, golden cookie. Nom nom. Oh. Na 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 na.
You stumble into the den of an Entercamp and its abandoned companions. A crest is blocked by a large web. Your final strike fails, dear Entercamp, opening your way to the crest.
Let's get you. Na, 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 na. To the climb, to the climb. Poof. As we fly. Fly over here, return.
You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate.
Little puzzle.
The last rune in this puzzle comes to life. The door elementals form in the water below.
And after this quest, I can go take level 10. At least I did not lose it. 6 hour 30, nearly 10 levels.
You open the door, still catching your breath from the long swim. The air in the room feels unnatural.
Oh yeah, one thing of note is that brand new characters requires less XP than veteran characters. Like half the amount. Surprisingly.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Come here, my monkey. We have to go in. Bear bags. Oh. Bugbears are a thing. They're the cousin of the goblins.
Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon.
That's really their
You spot
name.
all three crests
Bugbears.
opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before
And they're not a
continuing the
bug,
search for the artifact.
but they're quite fluffy. So, admittingly on my leveling process, I don't think that I see any bugbear. No, maybe some in epic. Bear hugs.
You emerge as
Oh.
the gargoyles. When the beasts feed approach, rouse themselves in their swoop and attack. The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger.
Aww.
A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure.
Close
The book you've been
hug.
sent to find. Take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Squish, squish. Squish, squish. All of them. Alright, to level 10. Raja Halatir. Na 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 na. Let's give it a reset over there. Shifting that around. And then at 30% speed. Oh my. Some additional charisma. For more survivability. In order to do the finale of this expansion, oh yeah, and maybe get a better thrower. Oh, things can get so wet. Oh, yes, indeed. Yeah, it's good. I might try with Bell. Now it's time to go. And of course, like in most games, there are cat peoples, and it's a playable race.
The Tabaxi have set up a campsite here.
Don't you worry, my dear.
The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or marauders.
Don't you
No doubt
worry.
the Isle of Dread has learned to fear the Tabaxi's claws.
Let us go. Wherever the imagination would allow. La, la, la. Yeah.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure
To the
location, this
finale.
place has been the
Outside
seat
of the
total
raid.
power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
The curse of the Assassin's Blade has been dispelled. The curse of the broken body has been shattered. You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the magical... Marauder chieftain shouted, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!" With the death of the chieftain, the barrier in the back of this chamber fades. Crumbles into the depths below. You hear the sound of water
Through the depths.
otherwise empty.
Yeah, a little more water to get wet from. Gotta love a dirty beach. Right at pool, at least. It shall be all done.
Huge water weird emerges from the flood chamber with a gurgling roar.
Powering through.
And ebbs back into the water.
Thought you teleport me back.
As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage. You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling.
Little rats.
Swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the
Oh yeah, funny enough, druids in this game have the faculty to transform into bears. Yeah. And druids do have some nice self-healing spells to go along with it. Nothing can stop you. Well, outside that most content is paid for now, but in a month, most of it should be free.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
But it's never too soon to make an account and try the game if you think it can be for you. For some, the gameplay would be outdated. It is an MMO that is there since 2006.
When the last orb shatters, the barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
And I really cannot fault anybody. But at least you can try it for free to get a feeling of the gameplay. And I'll put you under my wing.
Statues here radiate almost powerful malice.
Na, 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 na. Big snakes. And while the expansions can be expensive, there's one thing that this game allows, is that I can buy passes to people if I want them to join me on an expansion adventure. And usually it's 3 hours long, which is more than enough time and still pretty cheap. Well, I would say there's no... Well, PvP's pretty much dead, as it does not exist. It is mostly a PvE experience. 14 cookies in the chest. Nom nom.
Floor shifts slightly, and then collapses. echoes through the tunnels.
So close now. Come to me, my thrall.
Water in the chamber churns.
You'll make it free. Prepare to bow to your master.
Although this week I do focus on this character and one of my tuned in game to at least cap them.
As the last orb is destroyed, the
I'd be
barrier
all
encircling
in.
the monolith vanishes.
35k experience over there for 10-minute completion.
You see, I bring things here to study.
And some bronze bracers. Because one can also play as a robot, most likely known as a warforge.
Someone with not just strength, but also wise, versatility.
Now it is also possible to make a warforged druid.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of
But
Dread
I will
for
say
a
that
long time.
if playing bear, a dwarf druid would be more solid. But nothing can stop someone from at least trying. Alright. Isle of Dread. All done. A bit more to go. And then I'll be going for a rest. Already hit 4 in the morning. Snuggly time.
Icy tendrils of mighty swirl around me.
Oh. You are. Right. I need the jump pad to jump high enough. And I'll be all good. All the bones. Very jumpy bones. Na 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 na. I'm not even sure how many quests I've done today. Yeah, there is a platforming element. And each instance quest may or may not have that.
You hear someone timidly asking for help. Vasimus stalks off into the shadows.
Oh, hi. Druid is one class that I would say is pretty friendly to new players. Although endgame druids and starter druids does not play the same. But each class can be pretty OP. Well, in most cases.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you. Eraniel runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and
Another one.
neck breaks below, sparks of electricity, touching you with you hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air.
Na 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 na.
You hear a metal portcullis.
And now they come haul onto me from behind. Oh no. Jumpy Humpy Dumpy. Na, 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 na.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight.
Bad fire elemental. I know you might think that your hot stuff, but get off me.
The last of elementals perishes. You hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling hatch.
A little bit. After that, I am going to the Temple of Elemental Evil.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel shows you have reached the end of your journey.
36k.
You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
Oh, Dean. Easy peasy. There you are. In there, in depth. Let's go.
The huge bronze doors are carved with strange runes. It's clear that at some time in the distant past, the doors had been sealed with soft iron. Then, scratches and gouges that show the seams.
Oh, the welcome committees. Protection against evil. There are hard clerics enemies in there.
On the wall above this room is a small etching in the shape of a key.
Down you go, chicken. I need this. And now onto the other side. Got a little army coming. More than they like.
A pair of guards fumble with a small etching initiative.
Hey, I'm behind you.
The sound of stone grinding against stone echoes from the north.
Emerald bars. You don't see me. No. You don't have to obey me.
This enormous hall is much wider than many of the others you've seen in the temple. The sound
You
of stone grinding. A
enjoy
belligerent stands atop a
yourself
stone altar in the center of this
instead.
chamber. 4 massive earth elementals patrol.
Not used. Oh dear. Oh.
His elementals having failed, the cleric drops his magical wards to attack. Roman, curate of the Earth Temple, falls silent.
Come here, come here.
The Earth Temple key begins to quiver and shake. It seems strangely drawn to the south. This magical barrier glows. The barrier dissipates, opening the stairway.
Alright, to the lower temple.
The strong winds circulating this chamber suggest that this is, or was, the air temple.
Oh.
This area of the temple once housed those
Come
figures of
catch
the air
me.
temple. Now, the air temple is in disarray, and orcs have taken over its quarters.
Hope your body's ready.
air temple robes stable up in the
Let's get you on nicely.
The air temple key sits behind the winds circling the room, rush faster as the key is taken from the altar.
To think that once I killed this big demon, this big minotaur demon, so quick that basically the quest bugged and I had to restart. As I was stuck down there. Sometimes a quest just freeze up.
This chamber is much warmer than the
And since it's not the kind of things that the dev take the time to fix, well, most of the time you're kinda stuck just redoing the quest.
On the altar sits a small, cracked vase.
There, 1 platinum. Giant salamanders. Oh.
The air in this room is almost uncomfortably cool.
Get down there, gargoyles. And feel me.
As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears.
Oh.
Adherents of the water temple praise. The room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall appears at the entrance to the chamber.
Goes the cultist. Let me knock you out. Well, Spidey's. Some more victims. You shall fall before me. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, okay, I kinda need to go at that door. I did not expect a blade to just
With
come
the 4
out.
barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers open.
But then again, it's also the first time that I see that fountain. There's still some quest that gives me a surprise, despite the months of playing. Years.
The stony visages in this room suggest this is the entry to Falrinth's chambers.
Sometimes the RNG just happens.
The wizard Falrinth floats high above this chamber. I know why you have come, his voice.
But you're too late. Using the arcane power of the page I discovered, Zuggitmoy is nearly free. Suggestion. We're just getting started. Creech, take care of that.
Come on, Air Elemental. Cannot kill you when you stand on your ground. Only one shall remain.
Never completes the gesture. His fight is already over.
And this quest is now pretty much done.
Falrinth's journals to be believed, the demon Zuggitmoy has nearly been freed.
Ah. $40K experience. Taken care of. So I cannot quite take 11 just yet. I still have 2 level 8 quests to do before I up myself with more power. And then it will be all good. And I'll take that more power. Yeah.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharask Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. Spectators may not be friendly.
And no champion. Skills of all kind. Off you go, Bugbear.
The gates of Tharask Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers.
The session of tomorrow would be one that I would find even more fun. As at level 12, the game unlocks you the T5 of your abilities depending of your class. And these are, well, is what makes the stronger of the build. The 5th tiers. And each level you get 4 enhancement points to enhance yourself with. And then you work yourself up your tree. And you can repact any time. You are not locked. There's even multi-classing. You're not locked into one class. Unless you want to play pure like what I'm doing. Hello there, trolls. You shall sleep on the floor. That's what you deserve.
Notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls. You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls wait restlessly. You notice words etched above this gate. Ready
Oh
room
yeah, now I am at 82
Inside,
AC.
scarred and muscular trolls wait restlessly.
Ah,
Rogan, the promoter,
that's why they're having difficulty touching me.
today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach.
I got a big boost.
No reason to worry. Crushers, kobolds, and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
I'm on out. Time for me to take care of you. Hugger, Kobold, Trolls, even here itself. I'm gonna take all of you down.
Run out. The horns of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin. Such a disaster! So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all four teams have armed themselves. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena.
Come in next round.
The Stormreach team has spilled a sea of blood today, but it is not yet sailed to victory. There remains one warrior with the ability to avenge the fallen heroes of Tarashkarina.
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to see.
How delicious!
And done fighting in the arena. I'm gonna grab you in advance. And then going over this corner to free someone that is prisoner of their own mind by entering their mind.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Na 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 na.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for a fight.
Big mean beholders start appearing from this point. And they need to get dispatched quickly.
The illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing. green ichor drips down. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Na 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 na. Freedom shall be given.
A beholder of wars, hungry for slaughter and ready for it.
Freedom shall be ultimate. Alright, it's not like the epic version. I can just go to the hand directly of the maze. Hey there, Haste. Been a while since I've seen you. Arrgh. How has it been your day? Down goes the giant. And I'm stealing all your cookies.
Ingstol's pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
You've been pretty busy. Sometimes you just get busy yourself.
Like 100 voices in your head. Pure evil. Blade of
Today I got busy. I got from level 1 to, well, 11 at this point. Yeah. So I'm starting to wade. I think I might actually be done once I am done with the 4 Volt of the Night quest. And tomorrow, still going for a lot of progress. That's what I aim to. Well, they should be longer than the rest. These 2 necks. But I'm pretty sure tomorrow I'll still go for 8 hours. One thing is that today I started late my stream since I was double checking my build to see what I could improve for this character. since there is something that is called the DDO builder, so that you can, well, preset your build in advance for everything you would want. Sorry to optimize the things. Oh, I'm getting greater rage this level. And then I do change cloak. I can put you aside. $1 million XP total collected since the beginning of this stream. And for me to get to level 20, I do need 3.8 million. So I have basically about 1/4 done. Although the XP also crescendo a little more. Past that point.
More! I will have more!
Yeah, let's get an action boost. For more mana power. Let us go. And this one can be cheesed. Don't mind if I do. I don't really care about the Reaper XP. Only 200.
Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access.
To do a quest to reach a next quest. The bigger quest.
You can use the cave entrance to descend down.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern head.
Yeah, I wouldn't even touch a troll in that manner. They're green because they never wash themselves. So I suppose it could be as a weird experiment to force a troll to wash themselves. Hey there, Onyx. Hope you had a nice day. Oh my dear.
Trolls and drow are working together. As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpions
Oh, sweet. Line for 3 minutes. Cannot let that happen. A great day of creating Cruella. You'll be wearing some good fare on you, my dear.
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
The inevitable. Yeah, for that one, it is heavily trapped. I'm sending an hireling. I don't open that myself. That trap can be pretty deadly. Better be safe than sorry. Oh, this stream of tomorrow. I will probably return. The start of the stream will start with me farming a quest from its XP. Draining it. Been a while since I've done that. So this start might be boring. Can you guess what quest it is? For those of you that have played the game. Well, it is a level 11 quest on Reaper. That would be for hint number 1. It has undeads in it. Ransack. It has undead in it. And And if you haven't not guessed yet,
Stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target.
no, that Lara is already done.
The lock
And it's a level 9 quest.
of the drow encampment.
But when it comes to that chain, to the end of the chain, it's not really farmable.
Caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil keening. Dark allies has veiled. Never heard of a beholder serving drow or anyone.
No, it is in the necropolis.
The bargain that Vale must have struck.
Na, 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 na. No there. Where would be the last rune? I guess I'll need some search. But really, I missed the one up there. I missed one up there. Why didn't I see you the first time I went there? Oh, my lordy.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Oh, my lordy. Off you go, trolls. You shall be put to your place. Third thing that I do when doing a quest, using the shrine. I'll be farming the Shadow Crypt tomorrow. I'll be basically an hour in the same quest. Well, maybe not an entire hour, but between 30 to 45 minutes.
Great hall is flanked
at replaying the same quest over and over.
Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Me, it's her that I use them. But that my route can cause some problem. 44k experience on Reaper, 12-minute completion. Into the Mist is a short quest. I'll be doing a labyrinth multiple times. For leveling. Sorry to get 400k experience out of it. Sadly, that's one point of the game where there is a big level gap to reach the higher levels. So one quest basically fill it, because the XP distribution between level 12 to 14 is pretty bad.
An earth elemental rises from the ground.
Although most people don't feel it, if you start playing the game you won't feel it, that gap. But at further life and more,
The lever locks into place and the
all players feel that gap.
sound of clockwork gears winding. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside. The gate crashes shut.
Most of the quests on that level range is not worth a lot of XP.
Almost as if something
And while Newcomer and Black and Blue do give lots of XP,
hear someone clearing his throat.
it's still not enough to fill the gap, and these are long quests. And the Shadow Crypt can be done in 6 minutes each time for about 40k experience a pop on each difficulty, and that little elite farm. And while there is an expansion on that level range, there's still not enough XP to go by. So most of the time, players are scrounging around for XP and hope they'll get enough. While really they'll be stuck on that level range for a while. You're better served repeating the same quest. That level range really needs some more love. Some more quest added, or at least beef up the XP of the current quest.
Power surge shuts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Oh. And Spire, if you've never seen the Shadow Crypt getting completed, well, you shall soon. Since that's how I'll be starting my stream tomorrow. Down into the shadows. Oh. And I really don't intend to stay on that level range for long. It's already too powerful. That's why you cannot put an aura on it.
Even through your clothing and armor, feel the floor grow warmer.
Oh, let me destroy you. Onslaught. Na 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 na. And now for a second time during that leveling, Ironings will pull a lever for me. Lots of spike. And mandatory lever. Well, I don't need my Erling anymore. It has done its job. When I can basically just move my Erlings to be lever pullers. Not too sure who would run with an entire party of hireling to just look at them die left and right. Alright. Page, middle wheels N. Then I'm swapping you to the flame strike symbol. You to E. Same for you. E. You to N. Flame strike on you now. Spin. And all the users that were there, since they were not attacked, just vanish.
A turn of the key.
Trained all the way down.
Toneless voice echoes the last of
Up goes the Iron Golems.
It's time to end this madness.
Na 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 na. Deeper, yeah, deeper, baby. Always go deeper.
4 minutes until self-destruct. Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instruction. Haywire.
Na, 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 na.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time to let distractions.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
There you go.
3 minutes until self-destruct.
Self-destruct. Kaboom.
Haywire gesture. You feel powerful elemental energy.
28k experience.
A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Do I have enough favors? Am I missing a little more? No, I have it all. I has it all. Alright, one last quest. White Plume Mountain. You shall be my last for tonight. Beneath White Plume Mountain.
Takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you
Last
with an
max
empty
level
stare.
11 quest.
Something is clutched in its hand. A regal creature waits for you in the water. It meets your gaze with eyes
Off you go,
full of
kitty.
sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challenger. I am required to administer your first test. Please approach.
Off you go.
Framed in metal, there's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is, or how it might affect you, until you step inside.
I know you're there, go. Oh, ghouls. You cannot hide yourself from me. I'll be taking care of you
A narrow, winding path leads
till
over
you're in
rocks,
pieces.
spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost frictionless. A dangerous walk indeed.
Ah. A little slide. Oh, little gargoyle. Ah, you get used to it when you do that every life. You get used to it. From that slippery surface.
The floor groans. Is some kind of mechanical...
There was a couple of champion in that stack.
The door clicks as it unlocks, and the water begins to drain away.
I wonder if there is a good program to show keyboard and mouse buttons when they're pressed.
Announces your presence in a booming voice.
It'd be an interesting stream if I were to show that.
The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre magi. Still grinning, but with much sharper teeth.
Fine, Majogger. I will play with your pet mimic till you show up. Oh, bar. Could be cool.
As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell.
Alright, on to the next side.
One step closer to your objective.
Let's do the too long.
Bright green slime covers the floor here. Something about it gives you a bad feeling.
By the way, for reference, I have 84 and more class right now. Yes. And a barbarian. And that's all due for the martial epic past lives. Stacking the way they do. Hey, silver key already. I'll take it.
Well-placed blow change that. A silver key falls from the broken sphere and splashes down into the water.
That's one of the old school quests right there.
Keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it. A set of 5 patchwork creatures regard you impassively, each branded with a glowing number. One of
Hey there, Vrog.
If you can pick it up, if so, and the others will allow passage. Pick raw, and they will kill you.
Yeah, I am at 72 PRR and 40 MMR. At the moment. Free plus 30 jump potion.
A group of mudmen saunter up to the far side of the mudpit. Toothy smiles on their faces and axes in hand.
Off you go, little bugbears. Off you go.
An unnatural
Alright, vampire, it's your time.
light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear. Thank you for coming. You are at least very brave. If not foolish, enter my darkness. The vampire chuckles as he oozes back into the darkness. Well struck. In fact, I thirst for it. The vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked
An invisible killer.
in one corner of the room. Another crest claimed. Only one left to go.
Now to go num num a crabby.
As you enter the room, 2 green and feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash.
Nom nom. Yeah, I don't really need to do the Alto. 95, 96, 54 and 50. Yeah, no, I guess I'll do you for conquest. Burkett, and a Snarla. Nothing in the chest. Na 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 na.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted walls pulse and sway with the water currents. The walls don't look very sturdy, so best be careful near
the giant crabs. Down you go. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
And the water begins to drain from the chamber. As the water
that would make a good meal.
You notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. That's the last crest. Time to return to the
so
treasure
good.
And claim your rewards. A voice echoes through the stone passage.
Not thinking of leaving, are you? You've been so very entertaining. I just couldn't think of it. Especially with those atoms of mine. And since you've eliminated all their guardians, I simply have to say to take their places. I'll have to
On quest. And another 34 XP. And I get a free the amount of charisma.
Don't worry. You'll like it here. One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber.
Oh, sweet.
I concede this round to you, adventurers. I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoil.
Oh, that I would love. Actually eating crabs. It's expensive. But once a year, I would not say no. Let's see. From there, all the quests that I wanted to play right there and then are done. $1.2 million XP collected. And in hand. I will be parking this tune on the next quest that I'll be farming for. Then I think there's one last thing that I want to do before finishing my complete session, since it is the last day too. Some calamari, shrimp and scampi are not really expensive. Yeah, I guess I could grab this quest right there and then for later. Can be good XP. As this life I don't intend to use any XP pot, so won't be skipping them. Anyway, I don't think so. Off we go. Alright, in front of the Shadow Crypt. Now for the other thing that I wanted to do. Before finishing my session is go do a little check on my health account. To be sure that I got the freebie of this month on that other account. It's also my Shadow Crypt opener. There that I'll log in onto there. Wow, it has been 2 months. I was pretty sure it took longer to do the iconic lives. More than 2 months. Yes. Lore-wise, it is one of my pets. Same as... it is my bigger pet. While these little beetles are not bigger than... 3 inch. I think. Alright, so during stream, I'm basically never showing that character, since it's just there to be my Shadow Crypt opener.
An Eladrin named Flurry has been spotted in the Hall of Heroes, telling all who will listen about the Snow Peaks Festival. She promises thrills and plentiful rewards.
Well, I missed 2 months, but at least I got all the cosmetic. But nonetheless, what do I get on the silver of today while being logged in? And I should really take the time this life to level the Saltway Peak. As that could help me to farm some stuff and gear. But now to a little go to Cormier on the alt account. Since it is, I think it is the last day that it is that free-to-play accounts can enter Cormier, so might as well get the goodies on that server as well. Gotta make a little something. And yes, I did buy the Tiefling Scoundrel Iconic for that alt account. Max Con and Charisma. No reason not to. Oh. And I can use bucker without any problem. And the default that they gave me for once is not horrible. Can just change the colors. And let's go for a bright red. True neutral. I would take my favorite horns, thank you very much. Have a good nap. I might invade your dreams when you're not looking. Fire. If you sleep too deep. Nini. Yeah. The birds. Invisibility and sunburst. Some grease. Let me cure moderate. We can You're serious. And good dope. Haste. Maximize. Might be. Displace. The door. You're serious? Break enchantment. Greater dispel and greater egoism. Empower. And then leaving jail.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about
Raiders box already in inventory.
Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Uh, 100 of each component. Come here, dumb little dragon. Now I gotta move that character to the Hall of Heroes.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that
Me, I don't really like it.
Sharn, the city of towers.
But it's the only mount for this alt account,
Grand adventure in the clouds.
so I cannot be really too stressed about it.
In the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Pitbull dragon. Yeah. So there's one thing that bugs me. Drakes are rather territorial creatures. And yet we didn't even sign any quest where we fight against them. And that is pretty legit of a thing. Oh. Oh, alright. Everything's there. Little spell singer. Little sprint. Yeah, I guess that's it. At least I'll... a serpent to mount. Off you go, little companion. Now this tune can just stay there. Need a little roll for luck. I roll a 42. Don't know good items. Alright. I'm pretty tired now. The Ritter's box and the heart in the box. And that will be pretty much it. Thank you all for coming by, you amazing people. And I'll be seeing you till next time. Oh, I'll be back. Don't worry. I stream nearly every day. See ya till next time. Let's check here out. Have a good day out there. Goodbye.